Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. So, I may have found this little Sam mine, and if I stand directly in the center of these 3 flowers, they don't attack me. So, I can't set anything up down here, because they poisoned me to death. But I can hand mine some sand. So I decided I would hand mine 1,000 sand while we did the intro, and then go see what we can do with it. To-do. Oh, that'll do. I didn't mean to pick up wooden flowers. Those can go. Where's the leaves? Okay. Well, there's only one way back up there from where I can go. So I've already got enough of that. I've got a group too, but I don't think I have 50 of whatever this is. I don't think I have 50 computers. Let's have a look. I had some computers somewhere, but I just like found. Oh hey, look, another one of these. Nice spheres. Oh, circuit boards. 50 computers. Perfect. Okay, so you need... Okay, so I need to make 9 more of those. A quick little bit of hand crafting as well. Oops. Well, I don't really know what that is.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical, allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Ooh.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. So it all requires SAM fluctuators. So let's just start by doing that. Goodbye, all the SAM that I just mined. Damn, that did not take long to use up 1,000 SAM. I'm gonna need way more SAM, aren't I? Okay, how much? So what am I doing here? Alien technology. You need so much. Okay. So definitely doing this by hand, not the play. I mean, it is a little tiny bit. Did the oil end up working out? Well, I'm making absolutely tons of plastic and rubber right now. Well, I say tons. It's actually not tons at all. It's just one oil node worth of plastic and rubber. But I'm making some. So that's working out. I hand mined myself some SAM. I just unlocked this. Don't know what that is. Oh. Dimensional uploader can be used to upload resources to dimensional to storage. From here, resources can be used from the building and oh, I want so many of these. All the base things that I use for building normally can be in here. I have to carry around like fucking 4,000 concrete and like 1,000 reinforced plate like all the time. Are we saying that if I fucking get some dimensional... Oh, stack increased. Oh. Oh, you need to... You can only have... Oh, I need a lot. Oh, this is all that I brought. This is all that I've got. Oh, I need to get some more Sam. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough for that. 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 Okay, so I have enough for none of this. I have enough for one dimensional doorway. Dimensional fucking thing. Okay, so you can go back away. And you can go back away. And you can go back away. Next. What even is that? Fabric. I'm not even able to make it. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, priority merger. What is that? Okay, anything you can unlock, do unlock. Oh no. Both users, those use the same thing. Well, I only need 100 for now. Fuel for the jetpack. I want to get fuel for the jetpack. That would be very cool.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Radar tower. Ooh, I can do this. I can do that. I can do that. I found some of those, and they're in a box. Or possibly they're gone forever. That's another option. Another option is that they're gone forever. I definitely found some of those. Oh, there they are. Yoink.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Okay, sure. Okay. So, where is the bit where I would make better fuel? Well, I guess the real first question is, what's the first thing that we put in to a dimensional chest so I don't have to carry them anymore? Everything? What do you mean everything? Right, but I've only got one right now. So oh, whoops. I assume I can only put one belt into it. Oh, but I can put multiple things on that belt. Oh. Interesting. So let's say I put well, I just want to stop carrying some things. Right? Like that's the real kicker. Because I just want to stop carrying some things. For the hyper cannon? Oh. I did something stupid. I built a two-way hyper cannon, and then once I'd finally finished it, what happens is you go really fast, get to the other side, and then you encounter the hyper cannon that goes the other way directly into the face and die. Oopsie daisy. I fixed it sort of. Oh, this can, so we can only upload 15 items per minute right now. Okay. So I just want to upload one thing for now. So how do you tell what's in there? Like, let's say I just put smart plates in. Let's just say. How do I tell what I've got access to? Like, I'm out building. How do I know how many? Oh. Right there. Literal cloud storage. Well, in that case, I don't want you to be here. I want you to be where my smart plates are, because they're the ones that take up the most amount of my inventory space, and I would rather just have them. I'd just rather never have to pick them up again. But obviously I want more than that in there. I want fucking lots of stuff in there, but for now, let's put smart plates in there and then never carry them again. Oops. Oh, well, I done fucked that up. This side actually, I think. Where the fuck is smart plating? It's here somewhere. Must be upstairs. Oops. Fucking here somewhere. Oh, okay. Smart plating is not what I'm talking about then. I just used the wrong name. This one. Reinforced iron plate. It takes up the most amount of my inventory. And so I want to upload it to cloud storage so I never have to bring it again. Yeah, but I've only got one and it's slow. So for now, I'm going to be uploading one single item. Which I think is what this guy's making right here. It is. Well, also far more Sam. Oh. I don't have any leftover smart plating. I'm using all my smart plating to make other... No, I've got smart plating. A depot of it somewhere. Oh God, is this all I've got? They're not making it very fast. That was actually very soon gonna become a problem. All on its own. Because that is not enough. I'm using a lot of that. Screws. It needs more screws. Of course it needs more screws. Of course it needs more screws. How could anything else be the problem except needing more screws? It's always more screws. I don't think that the belts are the biggest issue here. Maybe they fucking are. I don't know. Like they're not though. Okay, so leading in here is fine. These machines are working. So everything up to here is working at its full capacity. These, however, are not. Look at how many places are stopping. The machines are working full, so it's all after this. So we're going to do a little bit of upgrading here. I'm going to start with this. Just putting tier 3 belts everywhere, so it, just in case that's an issue. I feel like you should be putting out screws, are you not? Oh, you are. I just replaced all the belts, so they jumped the, that makes sense. Fuck you. That seems unnecessary, but I'm doing it. Right, so there's only 2 lifts bringing up all the screws. That may actually not have been unnecessary. Because there is actually only 2 lifts bringing all the screws up. That's fine, because they're now Mach 4, they're now MK4 lifts, right? Yeah. They just went from like MK1 lifts, I think, to MK2 lifts. 4 lifts, except the top half are not. So let's just fix those. Boop. So you need to be fixed as well. And where are the rest of my screws coming up? Are they right here? Yep. Right, so those are the 2 that bring up screws. Then I'm putting an MK3 belt. Put the screws up here. Oh, and for those ones. The problem is always more screws. Now, in theory, I'm now providing so many screws to the end here, just because everything is quicker, that this will back up now. Because if I did all of that right before, I should actually be providing slightly more screws than this entire array can handle. It was just that the belts were slow. No, I'm pretty sure I got everything. That's everything. There may just still not be enough screws. Oh, I actually remember this problem. I've actually had this exact problem before. Hold on. Too long of a thing. You can't have all of it feed in at the same place. Fuck off. You piece of shit. Iron rods are in that machine. Hold on. Yoink. That's the solution, right? Isn't that a merger though? Oh, these are splitters. Okay, so I need to put like a merger like here. No, before those two. Damn, I need a merger there is where, that's where I was putting them before. Isn't it? Right after the merge here. And this one just in case. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Why can't I target that? Yo, why can't I target that? Okay. You come all the way to here. Right? You get taken away. And a merger goes in the middle. And we put it back on M4 again. Merger. Doesn't matter where. As long as you go in the correct way. gotta do? Oh God, why did you clip in like that? Don't do that. How dare you? Wait, what? You were never doing that before. Okay. Okay, well, that is easily twice the amount of screws that was coming down these belts before. Take all the rest of my screws, buddy. This is exactly what I... An occasional backup of screws at the machine. This is better? Look, I don't know if it's correct. I don't know if it's like optimized perfect here, but it is better. We will be making more of those. So that is the other issue, is my machines that make screws. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I only have 4 machines that make screws. That looks pretty slow. That one looks real fast. This one looks real slow. Son of a... where am I keeping that? Wait, no, wrong pipe. I think I actually just have some. Yoink. Wait, that is a lift 4. Like the top half is a lift 4. The bottom half is a lift 4. That is not traveling at lift 4 speeds. These are all cooked. There's something after this is not moving it out at lift 4 speed. And yet it very much is, because they're lift 4 and it's full down there, and look at how fucking empty this one is. You reckon? Hang on, there's a reason I'm doing this. It's just my little ramp to be able to stand on the top of, so I can look. You fucking piece of shit. What are you doing there? You absolute piece of shit. Who designed this fucking factory, man? There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, look at how many screws are making it down here. Look at how many screws are making it down here. That's so much better. Okay, so now unfortunately, I'm also using this to make other stuff. So, but that's like really backed up here. So if I just like take half the plates that get made, no, I really just need more. You know what? The other stuff that I'm making, got tons of plate right now, tons of it. Give.
My project just successfully compiled and I don't know how. This is incredibly suspicious.
Nice. Well, I heard all of that. My project just wait. No, I heard all of that. Did you not hear that? Right, so if you can only take 15 per minute, guys making again? You guys are only making 5 per minute each. Yo, I need so much more. I need to be making so much more of those. How am I making so few of them? You're gonna need so many? Just because I keep fucking... Well, it's the one thing that takes up most of my inventory. For fucking building everything. Making all the floors and everything. No, not these floors. The, I don't know. I keep having to bring it with me everywhere. Every time I fucking do a thing, I need to bring a shitload of those with me. Yes, please. Take from inventory before depot. Didn't even know that was an option. Definitely want to do that. If I have any in my inventory, please use those first. Okay, I would love another box. So I have enough on me right now to get another box and increase the upload thing. Or I could do the inventory one.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Oh, I'm gonna stop putting shit in. Oh, we're just gonna stop putting shit in there. Another one? What do you mean? Oh, so I can literally only have the one thing in there. Oh, as in that's just gonna fill up my reinforced plate to 100. But then that's just gonna stop. So you're saying I could upload other things from my inventory like this, but it'll only give me the one stack. Okay. Well, you might as well have a fucking stack of everything in there in case I need it. You might as well have fucking anything I've got a stack of, you might as well have a stack of. I mean, it's full now. Okay. Well, I didn't realize it would fill up like that. So, in that case, just gonna grab you. We're gonna put it back down still. I still want it here. I didn't realize that that's how it would fill up. Right? I feel like I could just like merge every item in existence in there and just be like, have some of everything. Okay, you might as well fucking begin there though. Continue into depot. It'll just right. So these are all mergers, unfortunately. So where I want to build it is upstairs where all the splitters are, because I can just add cables off all the splitters. Oh, shit's about to get fucking messy. I apologize in advance. This is a temporary space for this piece of shit right now. You can't, no, you just split one thing in. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Right. If I just split everything in, the first thing to get 100 stacks will stop the whole production. Okay. You can just sit there. Because that means that the best way to do this really is probably just to keep putting stacks in manually and not fuck with it too much until it's fucking time, right? Like I can just do that, that'll load, and my inventory is loading into it, and that's fine. Okay. There's been sand to make a proper loadout. Yeah. I kind of love that. I need to visit the bathroom. I love that. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is get back down to that sand and start making it, because this is going to make the rest of my life easier. Like this just makes the rest of my life easier. So that's where I got the 1,000 I just got. There was a bit I could land in, that I had to kill one spider and stay mostly stationary, and I could stand between 3 plants and hand mine it, and that was it. That was all I could do. And that's how I got this unlocked. Right, so no, not on. Yeah. Oh, you can make 50. That'll do for now anyway. Okay, so TNT comes from, was it sulfur? Yeah. So I did that, and I did that. I actually want compact coal, but that's later. That's a later problem. Is it, so it's this thing I want, right? She just put sulfur and coal together. This one. Nope. This one. So I need 100 there, and I need 50 for that. Honestly, just to get that done, I can just do that manually. Yoink 100 coal, yoink 100 sulfur. I mean, I can't do it manually. I still have to smelt it, but I can yoink the bits. I do. And I was making sulfur nastily to go into a box over here somewhere. Is that my box? No, it wasn't that far away, was it? Maybe it was. I think it was. The bin in the middle of nowhere. Yep. I just started making this nastily last night, thinking, I'm sure I'm going to need this. I know I'm going to need this. I want it to just be making. Oh, my box is full. There, I got 300 on me. That'll do for now. Unless... no. There's no need for that. Yes, my coal plant. My noisy coal plant. Now, you will still have to be made in an assembler, I assume. You can't smelt them together, right? Can I? That'll do for now. I only need 150 of it to get some unlocks. We could all throw the rest of it in the void. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. TNT could not harm your base in any way. Fantastic. Does it change the layout of the land? I guess I'll find out when I get there. So its job is basically just to kill everything. All the dangerous plants, all the enemies in the area. Fuck right off. Go away. Cool.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember F.I.C.S.I.T does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Whatever. I've made some pipe bombs. Have I though? Right. Okay, well, I probably don't even need this many, but I need to make a detonator. I'm just gonna use an object scanner. I'm just gonna use some fucking screws. I'm sure I have one. Nope, that's my jetpack I'm not using. There's some packaged rocket. Up there it is. Look at that. Yes. 50 cable. No, this is where the cable comes from. That's exactly what I did. How do I use them? Okay, these plants up here even are a problem. How big is that going to be? If I throw it in the middle, will it hit both of these plants? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey. Shit. I didn't mean to drop that, but that's fine. Have one of them. Have one of them. Have one of them. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, getting an idea for how far I can throw it. That's fine. Surely that's close enough. Oh. Here it is, over this way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hear you. Up. Just seeing if there's anything else down here that I want to blow up. Fuck. All the way off. way out is just up, right? I don't need to leave the cave this way. Do I? I think we're good. What? There's another one. Yoink. Yeah, I don't even really care about the fart rocks. I'm gonna leave up. Never mind. Oh, it's just mycelia. I've had plenty of that. Cut down a few hundred of that before. These are like little baby plants. I was somewhere I probably shouldn't have been, but it had giant fucking mushroom trees. I spent a little bit chopping them down until I found a group of things that murdered me. Okay, so back to my thing, and we right click to explode. Okay, they're all relatively small explosions. In fact, more than enough though. Everything's dead. The pile of stuff I dropped on the floor so I could mine. There was this little space right here where none of the plants would activate, and I was just staring at the floor mining Sam until my inventory was full. Son of a bitch. Okay, well this stays clear now anyway, right? Like now that I've deleted these trees and everything, they stay. Okay, fantastic. Fucking magic ladder. Took me a minute to work out where the fuck I was. Okay, so all I'm gonna need is a Mark II miner enough stuff to get power down there. And some overclocking bullshit, because fuck that, I want all of it. And then some lifts and shit to get, we're just gonna lift it straight out. I'm not going out the cave, we're just gonna fucking lift it out. So, clear. I might even assemble it down there in that little cave and just lift it out as a finished product. Yeah. So I'm gonna want, I think, hold on. Is it this thing? No. No. Right, so you're gonna make reanimated Sam, which you're gonna make at, so you can take 120 Sam per minute. I don't know how much comes out of that thing. $120? Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of them because I'm overclocking the bitch. Get by with 1? Well, I'm gonna get by with 2. So, 2 constructors. I tell you what, we'll build the setup for 2 and we'll just run 1 without overclocking. And then when it's time and I want more, I'll just pop down, throw the overclocker in and turn on the other constructor. So I'm gonna need 2 of them, 1, not refinery, 1 Mach 2 miner. I'm gonna want to build some power line stuff, and some, you know what, we're just gonna build it in Mach 4s because fuck you. You know, that's overkill as shit. Even if I'm doubling it, even if I double it later, Mach 3 belts are still fine. We are gonna need a lot of these lifts as well though. It's coming up. So that's really all I'm gonna need for this. Not those amounts. I'm gonna need a bit more of those things, but okay, so the reinforced iron plate is technically, yep, already in my inventory and in the cloud. Fantastic. So it's just this that I need, which should also go to the cloud, and that is made over here. We'll send a stack of that to the cloud and then bring some with us. Yoink, 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 yoink. And steel pipe. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Whatever. Ooh, encased. Over here. So much easier. Ooh. I hadn't thought of that. And you know, you got organized factories and shit. Organized is organized is questionable. Actually, just over there. It's more organized. Ah, my ladder. I want something to attach to up here. So, where are you going to come out? Probably just in the direction of my like main hub in this section, which is over there. Probably in that direction, which means we're running some Mach 3 melts. Actually, I don't need that like that. What I want is to, where's my ladder? There. Okay, so what I actually want to do, we'll get rid of the concrete pretty quickly, or whatever ground I'm using pretty quickly, but for now, right here is where it's coming up. In fact, do we even get rid of the concrete? Hold on. We hit control so that it matches the grid. We build the small platform and a hole through it. Boom. There's my hole. That's as far down as you let me go. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, that'll do for now. I'll connect you when I'm done building down here. Yeah, well this is supposed to be a day off. Oops. Okay, so you're actually gonna have to face this way. It's okay, because I'm almost never going to come down here again. You're going to have to belt sideways, because there's only enough room here for the two machines like that. So that's fine. You're going to make two constructors. They're going to go... Oh, they're okay, actually. You're gonna make one there, and you're gonna make one right there. And then we're going to place a splitter there like this. Use a Mark III belt. Come out of there and into there. Out of there and into there. Out of there. And into there. That one will just back up because I'm going to have it on the correct thing. I'm just going to have it off. This one's going to be on that. And it's going to be on. And then we're going to have a merger so I don't ever have to deal with this shit again. It's going to go on top of that rock because it doesn't fucking matter. I'll come down here once more to overclock this machine and then I will never ever see this again. Damn. Okay, it matters a little bit. You might have to move slightly. Doesn't matter how bad this looks, as long as everything is correct. They don't face each other. That is incorrect. Although can I like find a place to fucking stop? They're so close. They're so close, man. Okay. Well, what if I do it this way? Fucking piece of shit. There. Interesting. Why won't you do that? What do you mean surface too uneven? Click in there. I didn't put anything at the other side. There is no. All right, fuck you. We'll do it from here. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Get me back on the ladder. Ugh. Well, that's not going in where I wanted. It's not even fucking square. I didn't build a square down the bottom. New trick. Ta-da! It's out. Now, power has to go down. Where is my closest power source? Right here. It comes off good old spaghetti factory. Hi, friend. Oh, hold on, while I'm here, since I'm passing by you perfectly, just grab that power slug. Gotcha. I didn't bring enough fucking wire with me. You fucking piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. I was so close to done I was so close. I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. That's not where I want to go though. That's where I want to go, right there. There we go. I have a fucking stack of wire as well. There you go. I have a stack of wire. What else have I got on me that you can have a stack of? These fucking steel beams. You can have some of them. Yeah, you're always short screws. Have a stack of screws too while I'm there. There you go, buddy. Hi, friend. Now that one's off, so it'll fill that belt, but that'll be it, and we'll just stop and go through the other one. Perfect. You take in 120 a minute. And you create 120 a minute. And you output only 30 a minute of reanimated Sam. Which is then gonna come on a journey with me. Now, what is the nicest way for me to put this into my base? Do I go over the top of my boom tube? I do. We can see the Sam coming in whenever we go through the tube. That's fine. Now, there's nothing this needs to become, right? It's going into a box, is it not? Cool. That's where you're going. What? What? You fucking... Gotta build the other side first, don't I? I just had that problem. Reanimated Sam on its way up. How is this doing? I mean we're existing just above what we're consuming, but we could consume more. Time to start mining some. Right, yeah, need to make some of that. Yep, oil power plant is the next bullshit. To it, I am also going to build that power plant with some blueprints. I don't know how those blueprints are going to look yet, but I do know that I'm going to want to scale that power plant up. So I'm going to like design a bit of it and then make a blueprint of that to copy. That's the plan anyway. I'll have to put multiple sections because they only go 4x4. So for instance, this morning, I just made 4x4 blocks to plant down because I realized I was going to have to make a bunch of bases. And so each module of the base is just going to be whatever fits inside of 4x4. And I'm going to build all of the base as modules and be like, this is what fits in here. Boom, 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 boom. Generators do not fit in 4x4s. Too tall or too flat? There's no fucking way that a single building doesn't fit in a 4x4. Oil stuff is huge. Well, rip. All right, well, at least I thought about it. I tried. I wanted to. There's a 5x5? I have to research it. Oh, I don't have 100. I've only got 50 of those and 50 of those. I don't think I can make any of that shit yet. I've just found 50 of those and 50 of those. Yeah. All right. So to make more TNT, I need it's not here. It's not there. It's over here. I can make a shitload of TNT right now. There's not a shitload, that's a moderate pile. Surely it'll be enough for what I'm going to be trying to do. Never leave without 100. Fuck. Alright, we'll just grab more. Hold on. Just grab more. We're making it manually for now. I'm never making it like this again, by the way. These water pipes are going to be on the top level. I'm never doing that again. Yoink. Yoink. 200 coal. I took it from the side that has too much. I took it from the closest machines on the side that has too much. You know, one side has like a tiny bit more than the other. I just took it from the closest machines that have a tiny bit more. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're also the closest ones to refill. Therefore, this stuff is just out here on its own. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It can stay there until I know what I'm doing with it. Ah. Yeah, it's poison. I could fix that with some TNT. obviously these are processes that I will also automate at some point. But I really can't do shit until I've made a fucking oil factory. I am running low on power. Like, sure, I could go build another coal factory, but like, if I'm already building a factory, I might as well be oil power. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll look, but like, I'll more just like look as I'm going, and if I get it, I get it, and if I don't, I don't. Tearing stuff down is just something that might have to happen later. I'm gonna have fucking tons of this. But you can't use it from the cloud. So you just find yourself out. There'll be a stack from the cloud you can pull. Whatever. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh. Well. Whatever. Whatever. I do. But I don't have enough to make many. I do have to make some mycelia though. Nope. Not make. Pick up. Which I definitely have some left over somewhere. Barely. Oh well. That's all we got. Yeah, it's just not enough. Just not enough to be worth holding an inventory slot for. Just gonna fucking put it all away. Oh, my queue's full. My queue is full. You know what? Let's just carry those around with me all the time. I don't think I need that for anything. Making too much of this anyway, it's just the leftover. Get rid of that. Oh. Get rid of that. Take some wire. Take some of that. I got some motors. Got some plastic, got some rubber, got some sheet. Got all sorts of things. But what am I actually gonna want? So oh, whoops. Almost the same thing again though, actually. Because I'm literally building another mine stuff out there. So my to-do list doesn't actually change, I just refill it. I'm building this another thing. They're going spear hunting. Like, I'll hunt them on the way. Can't even ping it. Assumes that that's an unlock. Oil, ore, limestone, raw quartz, coal, sulfur, sand. Oh, right. I knew I could do that. I thought you meant the spheres. Ooh, there's a pure node there, and a pure node there, and a pure node there. That's the one I want to go to, because it's near this oil plant, and I'm going to need it for that, right? Okay. Well, how do you think this will go? wrong way, actually. Wrong way, actually. Wait. Hold up. Let's go again. Aha, it's over there. Hello, my friend. I see you. Just a short fly over to whatever the fuck this is. Oh. Oh, what is all this? I'm pretty... Is it this shit in the middle I want? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I missed. Oops. Damn it! I just want to see what happens to the... He doesn't even die? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just leaves. Got him. Okay, so obviously you. But I swear when I came in, I saw something just over there too. But it must have been some other sort of ore or something. Okay, so you're gonna have to go back this way. I don't actually know what I'm making with this shit. Alright, so we're going to be smelting and assembling. Is there any reason for me to not do the same thing where I just smelt over here and ship ore, like smelted ore, into my factory over there? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Are we refining it? No, we're smelting it. So not this bar. Smelters. Start with 2. Might need more. We'll see. So you're again just gonna make 120 a minute, and you two are gonna use 45 a minute. Well, that's a pain in the ass. So be it. Yeah, that happened. There we go. All right, congratulations, you're ready to go. You just need power. Those ones are ready to go anyway. Right, step after that is power. Where is my closest? Where is my closest power? What? You gave this man TNT? I don't know, but apparently the TNT didn't blow up the bee's flower, which is not what I was expecting. Fantastic. Hey, look, a bug. Yeah. I'm sure you'd be close enough to connect to something over there. I think you are. But just in case. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Click, click. It's not enough. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Excuse me while I blow up some more inconvenient plants that have caused me annoyances since I built here. Can I throw it that far? No. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Is that on? Really? Just let's get a second one off before I have to deal with the beast. Come on. Are you kidding me? There was like 3 explosions on that thing.
Can you imagine where you'd be without me? Let me give you a hint, still dead.
Ta-da. Peaceful clouds? No. No, no. Alright, what if I throw from here? Almost. Oops. Oh, okay. They don't know I'm here. They just got woken up by the TNT. Fuck you guys. Fuck all y'all. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There, clear the spot. I just watched Redneck Fishing Space Edition. Kinda, yeah. There. Those have been annoying me every time I've had to come here. Those have been annoying, but they were too much to deal with without TNT. Right, quickest way back over there is going to be to do this. Hello. Here I come. I love those things so much. Was I getting power? That's right, I started halfway. I built this thing. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Hello. Yoink. Yoink. Like there? Come on. Come on. You had a spot. Over there. That'll do. Very good. So it's just this tiny base is just here to smelt this ore. And I think that we just smelt the ore into ingots on site. And then we pump it over there, I think. So it comes in there as ingots and we do whatever we want with it. I mean, it depends on if it ever gets made into anything else. for a long time. It's wire only for like ages. So it'll almost certainly be this thing, right? How much would you make? I already make wire. And wire gets made out of copper. That's not what I'm after. I can't even make wire. Oh, quick wire. Yes, I can. Oh my god, you only take in 12 per minute. You're gonna do 45, 45. Okay, you're gonna make 120. So I just need 10 of these machines. That's just how it is. Probably, but I don't have them. So just a little base, just a little base. One, two, three, four, five. And then we go up. We build 5 and we build 5 more up there. Really? Oh no, that's 5. Yeah. Is it better to do them in one long line or in 5 and 5? And then have, how much do you output? So you actually output 60 per minute. But you only input 12 per minute. It's so much easier to construct in my main base. It's actually so much easier to move the 12 per minute times 3 that I need all the way over there. That's way easier. Yeah, because like right now as it comes out of these, it's not actually a lot of product. When are we going to do trucks? I have never done trucks. There's not, like, how much does a truck? You know what? I've never done trucks. Well, let's see what I've got for transport. I've never done trucks. I would like to. I think the idea is cool. Oh no. Oh no. They're okay. Let's find. Here we go. I mean, it seems as if we need a truck station. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of stuff I didn't bring with me because I wasn't planning on doing this. Well, and a circular path. So essentially, I'd be trying to line up with this space over here, right? And it would need a truck stop on it. And then I would just build like a sky road to connect these two. And then instead of belts just floating in midair, there would be a truck delivering this back and forward. Well, delivering it forward, I guess. One station needs cold center. Well, not yet. I'm trying to. This is part of what I need for fuel. Is to make this wire. In fact, I don't even know if I have enough power on my grid to make these 12 assemblies that are needed. Or the 12 things that are needed. Oh, right. I mean, it needs 50 to make right now. So we might just, if I just make 3 of it right here, it won't even be, it'll be like not nearly enough. What do you mean not even ground? Fuck. I should have enough to make like 4 just here, and we'll just do it. And this might get torn down and made into an efficient setup with like 12 machines and shit over there, because I've got room. Right? I got room, and that's what I made that base for, is to be able to be modular and have shit. But right now, I just need to be creating enough to go make my shit. I made all of them backwards again. To make 5 and plenty of room to do so. This is not particularly pretty, but it is quick. There's no way I'm leaving this base up. But I want this one to, I want to be making this much more efficiently over at my main base. But I've run myself up close to running out of power. I've run myself quite close to running out of power. Did I not line that first one up? I lined all of them up. They're merges again, you idiot. fuck did I do that? Left one off. Okay. The solution was to make 64 gold generators. Yeah, I've made 16. I could very easily have made a like a second batch of 16 and lasted a little bit longer. But if we're gonna make fuel anyway. How much do you guys put out? 60 per minute is insane. So 120. 240 and 60. So they're making 300 a minute. The Mark III belts will work because I will just route them differently. That's fine. Merges. Go that way. Ta-da! We're creating a lot of wire for now. I mean, I say a lot. It's not actually that much. It's not actually that much. But it will do the things that I need it to do for right now. Yeah, what was that to build? So I'm gonna need oil extractors, which I've got plenty of. Right, edit to-do list, clear. I'm gonna need oil extractors. We're gonna make it yes, so we're using one of them. But just back there, there's a normal and a pure. There's an impure. There's a pure, a pure. Oh, and the third one's a temporary one somehow. So there's two pures there. So almost certainly, that's where I'm going. That's where I want to run my oil shit from. So I'm going to want to make 2 oil extractors. Then we're going to, from the oil, we're going to have to make it into a refinery, right? No. To go into a fuel, does it have to go through a refinery to go into the fuel powered generator? I think it does. Okay, need more fucking temporary for plan out what I'm doing real quick in my head, but also see it visually. Whatever. So we're gonna make 2 oil extractors. Then they're gonna have to go through refineries. Now the oil extractors generate 120. No, from pure nodes they generate double that, right? 240. And they're gonna have to make petroleum coke, right? No, fuel. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. What is this one? Heavy oil residue. Okay, well I don't have that yet. So for now, fuel, which will also make polymer resin. That's okay though. So you will take 60 per minute. Each node is making you'll want to make that residue into your plastic part, but only like 60 of it. That's fine. Okay, so you're only going to use 60. Each one is making 240. So is it N? No. Yeah. So 240 twice. It's 480. 480 divided by 60 is 8. So I'm going to need 8 just for those 2 without overclocking them or anything. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, then that's gonna give me the coke, or the fuel rather, that I need. But now, in the next building, while we're doing this, let's set that up. You're gonna need refineries, oil extractors. You have to deal with it in this case. Yep. I'll have to deal with the access to that. That's fine. But the next thing I will need is fuel-powered generators, which are massive, and I can't make one right now to even see because I need this, which is fine. Oops. In fact, I will take 2 of them, and you will take 1 of them. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, cloud storage. Okay. All right, you're fucking huge. Okay. It doesn't tell me how much it can burn. Aha! Right there. $20 per minute. So I need, so for my list I've got 8 refineries. Which generate 60 per minute. Then I actually need 3 to 1. No, they don't generate, it generates over here. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. So every refinery I will need 2. We have 8 refineries, and then we're going to need 16 of these. Which, what else do they do? Do they need any other input? You know, like fucking water or anything? Like, do you need anything? It looks like you just have the one. Okay. All right. So, I now have my shopping list with the correct amounts of everything I need. And I know you need to calculate the resin. It can all fucking go into an awesome shop. Do I need it for something? What do I fucking need resin for? I mean, I can help make. I could, but I don't need to. I can just dump all of that. It just needs to go away so that the machines don't stop for now. Yeah, stuff I'm like not up to or don't need right this second. So I do have my shop. My to-do list is done. Rubber later. I'm making tons of plastic and rubber right now, so that's fine. Right, so I got those on me. This bin can just fill up. It's fine. If I need it later, then I need it later. That's fine. Now, I don't know why, but people were telling me that I should make oil like on the side of the fucking lake. I guess later on we need water to do more efficient shit. So I'm gonna use the lake from probably this side. Plus it'll be close enough to my big base right here that when I want to use the excess shit, I'll be able to just pipe it in through the floor. If I end up making byproducts that I want from the fuel, it can just go whoop straight into the fucking bottom of that base. So for now, we want to go back and pick up our shit. Oh, I want that. What if I just land and slice it? What if I just land and slice it up? Yeah, bees are coming out. Oh no. Where's the rest of them? Surely more bees came out. Fuck you. Be like that, I guess. Oops. No, Take another bug on my way past. Such a cool area over here that I'm destroying with my industrial machinery. Why that makes me happy, I don't know, but it's pretty. Okay, not everywhere I'm going has the smoothest ways to get around. Okay. How did that ladder come to be? Well, I've had to use it a lot, but originally I had to pipe up my oil from down there. and there were dangerous plants and mobs and all sorts of stuff here that I couldn't clear out. And so the only place I could get to was like over there. So I had to like go from here and jump over the pipe to there, and then I could get up here safely because this area was full of danger. That's just how it is. Anyway, do we need any plastic? No. We need rubber though. Where's that? Over here. Obviously, these won't just sit here like this, but you know, for now I've made the stuff I need. Everything feels like for now I've done this because I need it. Everything. Oops. Damn it. I wish I made 2 boom tubes. I don't know if you were around, Woberg, when I discovered what happens when you make a fucking boom tube cannon and you make both of them face each other. In the one pipe. What? Why didn't you go the other way? What? Alright, fuck you. Okay, I came back. Okay, let's see what the bits are we don't need. You got that? Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a little bit of everything, bud. I can't wait until you can hold more. Okay. So, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. Probably use that. We're also going to be using a lot of this shit, right? I'm just gonna put them there like that and deal with that later. So we need a bit more cable than what I'm holding. Wait, no we don't. Wait, yeah we do. Wait, no we don't. What the fuck? We will need a buttload more copper sheet though. Copper sheet we're gonna need a lot of. That gets made over here. right? Does it not get made over here? Does that get made at my spaghetti factory? Right here. Yoink. That better be enough. And then shit, steel pipe and motors. But fuck, steel pipe's where I was. Okay, plenty of that. And let's go get some motors. And then we can head back out. Motors are getting made over here. Well, I'm full. Oh. Hopefully I don't need to pick anything up. Almost certainly need to pick something up. What else don't I need in here? Don't need to bring the coupons with me. Don't need to bring the black powder with me. Probably need more iron rods than what I have, to be honest. Don't think I'm using automated wiring for anything here either. Drop some of that. I need a little bit of concrete on me to build floors. I almost certainly need to bring some more steel pipe. Hopefully that's enough. Steel rods, even iron rods. Yoink. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Now, where was it I was going? Oh, there. I've got the thing for it already. We're going there. All right. Why do I never change the fucking... These are so fun. They're the worst. Next time I do the thing where instead of having a pipe, I just fucking shoot myself into infinity. And come down where I want to. How is it there? It's just there. What the fuck? Is it come through there? It does. Son of a bitch. That didn't kill him. Okay, it nearly did. Okay, well, crude oil pure. Crude oil pure. Anything else down here I have to worry about? No? Fantastic. That's actually a pretty fucking convenient place, to be honest. I guess I'm gonna go build my factory on the fucking ocean. My fuel generator on the ocean just right here. That's actually an awfully convenient place. Time to go clear that out right after we just do the thing where we build one oil extractor, two oil extractors. Oh my god. Okay. So my oil extractors are going to be made into a buttload of refineries. Where am I going to want the refineries? Exactly. Not there, obviously. These are the ones that are going to end up with alt recipes that include water. Yup. I see water. Okay, so the refineries themselves are the ones that have to be built down on the water, or at least near it. Come on, get a third one off. Yeah, they can't see me. Too far away. One more. Cool. Just as a side note, there's no need for them to be that tanky. One TNT should be fine. Hey, there's a thing over there. And a thing here.
Look through the window and the voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh shit, there's a thing here too. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god, this isn't dead. I am dead. Okay, well, it's dead now. This literally doesn't need to be here. Okay. What do you need? Okay, well, that'll be easy enough to do later. In which case, we literally leave everything here so that it reminds me to come over and get it. That one just needs power. Okay. Real quick, I gotta go see what's in the middle of the fucking ocean here. Coming to TNT. Geyser. I don't know what you make. I don't know what you make, but you are awkwardly in the middle of this lake. I'm just trying to pick where on the lake to build out from. Like, the little incove that it comes out on isn't like particularly wide. I think it's better off over here. I think I'm better off like over this shore right here. I imagine the answer is fucking massive. So I was thinking of making it on the bed of the lake. Maybe that's a mistake. Nope, bye. Oh, nope, they followed me anyway. I guess I don't have to stay on ground level to the lake. Because if I need water to just go up, I'll just pump water up wherever I need it. We can just have 2 or 3 pumps. So you could start there and just be in the air. Click it onto the grid. Oops. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hope that works. And go away. Okay, fantastic. Probably don't need any walls this time. God damn it, that's enough. I didn't bring enough. Are you kidding me? It's alright. Oh my god, it didn't even attach properly. It's meant to attach properly. Okay, well, I obviously didn't do that right. Yeah, what is this? What is this? It like doesn't fucking clip on. What have I done? Every time I try and use these blueprints, they cause me issues, I swear. It's just because I'm not used to them, I'm sure. So, am I not? Right. I'm not lined up to the grid. Absolutely not. We do not do floors not lined up to the grid at the start of building an area. We absolutely do not do that. Press control. Control line snaps it to the grid, correct? Ew. Is that how the grid works? Really? What? Fuck off, I'm building. How dare you? I feel like I'm just too close to this thing if I build right here. It's just gonna look wrong, right? This is not the correct place. I'm too close. I'm encroaching on the other thing that I made just there. Picking the right spot. Very important. Hardest bit. Over here is better. Really? I didn't bring enough concrete to make the floor? I fucking did though. It's right there. Yoink. I can upload the sphere? Easy. Give me that. Ta-da! So my power's gonna get all made here, and then my base that produces everything is gonna be made up there, which is not far away. They're pretty close together, but that's fine because they're on vastly different levels. And any of the excess shit that I make here that needs to be turned into stuff will be able to just jump out the side and go up the fucking floor into the sub basement, which is where all of the mess is allowed to happen. So, perfect. I would like to be able to get there though. There we go. There we go. That should leave me a way up. And if I need to pipe anything underneath, I can. And I think, did I make it high enough? This is the big question. Did I make it high enough for this? No, I didn't. I was planning on making it high enough that I could throw these under it later. I mean, not that there isn't plenty of ocean. I can put them anywhere. They don't have to go under it. But like, these things are already pretty big. There's gonna be a lot of them. Honestly, it might be okay.
Tony said not to say his name backwards. I said why not?
Actually, it will be okay. I know what I'm gonna do with the water instead when it comes time for that. Honestly, when it becomes time for that, it'll probably be I've made such a fucking mess that I shouldn't I should fucking tear it all down. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so you're gonna generate 240 meters cubed a minute. And you are able to take only 300 per minute. So I can't merge these lines. These have to come down separately. Honestly, I'd rather you just kept going downhill. Honestly, it's probably good that they come down separately anyway, because when I get to upgrade these into the Mark II versions, I could also overclock the nodes. You piece of shit. How dare you? wish there was a don't clip option in the build that would like try and build around it. The good news is liquid grows down, it flows downhill. So these should have no problem for quite a while. Flows downhill. Okay, my 2 pipes. So, my 2 pipes, both down the whole way, both connected. I'll write this shit down. So you're going to do 240 a minute per pipe right now. The pipes can take 300, so fine. Need all of it into industrial chic. A fucking long time, because I've not even explored, I've maybe explored half the map, maybe? And I've only got like, that's the oil, and that's where it's just that far apart. Like I've this world is huge. It's closer to 25%. Oh Lord. Okay. And now we were gonna build you don't just go straight into 15 of those, it's 16. You go first into what were you? Refineries. Eight refineries, 4 from each pipe. I need to bring more concrete. I want to step up the back where the refineries are by 2 levels and then have it drop down. I got a basement right here. Bring more concrete. Which we find. Spaghetti base? Is it base 3? Oh, you're right. I'm piping it from here. I mean, that's not concrete. That's concrete. Telling you I need more space. As the builds get larger and larger, I need to bring more and more shit with me for like everything. Spinning spheres just to set them all up. I'd say that seems like something I should do off stream, but like, if I can be here, I'm streaming. Okay, we're back. That's probably too much. That'll do. Question is, how many do I need? To fit a refinery on. So we're gonna go 4 forward and then just fill the whole thing. Perfect.
Lol. The heroine of Satisfactory must be consumed. LUL.
Right. So 40 per. 240 per line. It's exactly 6 per line. I need 12? wrong side. 60 per. Right. Need 4 per. Okay. So I need 8 total. Oops. Ta-da! Now, here's the real big interesting question to me. Can I make a floor hole through 3 layers of floor? Nope. You most certainly cannot. Okay, in that case, how am I going to bring in my pipes? Because I don't want to do the shit I did before, where they're on the floor. So what about... No, not there. Where's the holder? No. It gives me some of my concrete back. And now my floor hole will work. Right? Yeah! Victory! Good call. That's 8. The guy explanation of why $8 is the perfect price point for an indie game. I don't know what that any of that means, but that's fine. Okay, so I want to be able to expand when I want to sideways. I can't expand that way, but I can expand a ton that way. So what I want to do then is bring both pipes in on this side, right? And then have one pipe go to the first 4 machines and the second pipe go to the next 4 machines down here. So that if I come back and overclock them and want to build it bigger, both of my pipes are still coming in at the same time. And I change the one that's doing the first 4 to do all 8. And then I build the other 8 the other way. Hello, friend. Yo, I need a floor. Do I need a floor? I've only got so much concrete. Oh, you can't build while swimming. Yeah, I 100% did need a floor. Perfect. I wonder if this will work through the concrete. It doesn't even get rid of the stuff here. Whatever, it's the sub basement. It doesn't matter. But that's still really annoying. You heard of mining copper? Damn it! You can't blow up the copper, the little temporary copper thing. It's in the way. Really? I've never tried that. Well, I did, and it didn't work. I tried it, and it did not work. Okay, there we go. Now I've got room. Nope. I need holes, which are not on my thing. Pipeline support. Not high enough. Oops. Okay, taking my first way through. It was very late. It's very late. It's so damn useful. I unlocked a little bit of it. Not a lot though. I've got just enough to hold like one stack of random things, and that's kind of it. I'm a little bit gated by those Mercer spheres, I think they are. No, I ran out of iron plate. My inventory is so full of things I need, and I ran out of iron plate. Steel beam as well. I started taking from the void. I need all of this stuff. Bring 50 of them out with me. All right, we'll keep the absolute minimum just so that it doesn't show up on my thing, and I'll just know that there's more of all of this stuff in here. Right. Okay. That's the absolute minimum, but there's more shit in there. I need to come back with a little bit of extra concrete and a little bit extra iron sheet. Okay, iron sheet is definitely just here somewhere because you use it to make stuff. I forget where, but I'm pretty sure I can just yoink it from one of these machines. No. No, but you get made with, you know, like I need the iron sheets to make that. So you're coming from somewhere. Well, there's the iron plates. But where are they like housed? They're housed inside the machine. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know where they're housed. I have iron rods. I just needed some more sheets. I have no fucking clue where they come from. Absolutely no clue where they come from, but that belt isn't even moving. And there's sheets coming in. Like, where are they coming from if they're not on that belt? Iron plate. Whatever. Whatever. Fucking just magic. That's fine. That's literally... Oh, they're all coming from the back here. Okay, sure. Well, I'm sure that's enough. I've got another, I don't know, 500 or something on me. What was the other thing I needed? Fuck. I was like, I'll come back and get those and I actually don't really need much concrete. I lied about that. There's like 1,500 concrete in that box. I should have just taken like in the box over at the place. Oh, hopefully that's everything. I can't wait to get this dimensional box more unlocked. That concrete's still in the sky. It is, but only because my boom train's a failure. My little boom tube is a failure. And like, if I get around to it and feel like it one day, I will build a second tube so I don't have like stupid options at the top. So they just like bring me from one place to another instead of sometimes spitting me back out the exact same fucking side that I was on to begin with. Which is sometimes what happens. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. There. That's where you guys are going. Ta-da. So you're gonna go from here. And what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're only gonna take the first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna screech a little bit past that and then cut it off when we get there. Come on. There you go. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, should be fine. Maybe you need a pump there, maybe you don't, because you are coming from elevated over there. And I don't know if that needs a pump or not. And then you're going to stand just under that. Like that. Perfect. And you're going to come get on that side. Fantastic. And you're going to come and if we can get to the highest point in the pipe, down as long as it doesn't go higher than the highest point. Okay, well honestly, I'm not entirely sure that the top bit of this base might actually be below the oil in the cave that comes from up there. So that might be fine. Okay, so how we're gonna do this then is I'm gonna dodge this as a thing, right? You're gonna get deleted, it's fine. I'm going to borrow that real quick because we're going to make it. Like that. Then I'm just going to delete this, delete that. I'm going to delete that little gap in the middle. You are now a separate pole. Now I'm going to grab that. I'm going to change it to horizontal to vertical. We're going to grab it and we're going to chuck it in there. Boom. Now let me double check my count. First one's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the second one is going to come out and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. One, 2, 3. It doesn't look lined up, but sure. If you say it is, I believe you. I have no interest in finding out. That doesn't look straight. Neither am I. It's fine. I mean, how do I tell if it's got like it's definitely lost height coming to here. Yeah, alright, sure. That'll work. So I didn't think of it, and I'm not redoing it now. But again, if I was ever to do this in the future, I knew I couldn't merge these pipes, but that doesn't mean I couldn't just have done them on the 2 stackable thing. I could have just, as early as possible, put them on the 2 stack and brought them down in a pair. Right? And that would have just, it would have just looked nicer. It wouldn't have been like any more efficient. This isn't going to hurt the efficiency of my pipes or anything, but it would have looked nicer. You can still do it. It doesn't take that much time. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. You know what? I fucking am gonna. Because all the shit at the base is all just gonna work. It's fine. Like, it comes in where it goes in. I want that. Right? Like where it's that's it in a double stacker right there in the water. And that's also the bit where I remembered that those existed. Right? And then it splits here like it has to. So everything from there forward is fine. Too far? Really? It doesn't matter. If I need the pumps, I'll put them here where it does separate. Right? Because down to this water level is definitely down, but then they do go back up, and then they go up into those machines. So they may need a little bit of help, maybe. But if they do, I'll put the pumps here, and that'll be fine. Right, and now if I just take this, then I know roughly where my other thing needs to go. Yeah, okay, this is sufficiently more nice. Also, I kind of want to run up the path if I ever need to, so it'd be great. Nah, they should go through the path. It just looks nicer. Yeah, this looks so much better than whatever the fucking mess I was making before was. But can you go up this hill? Yup. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's actually much better. You're right, it did not take too long, and it was super worth doing. Look at how much needed that is. Don't worry about the other one that overlaps. But like, that's so much nicer. They come out of the fucking oil rigs or whatever separately because they have to. And then they join up at the first junction they possibly can and travel together. Much nicer. Those are pumping. Those are pumping. This is all downhill, so they should be pumping no problem. It'll take a minute for the flow rate to actually get here. Oh, that one started. What about that one? Yep, there it goes. And it's pumping, and it's pumping. So they're at least pumping here. That one will just start, and now these ones will start, and then, yep, there it goes. And right above you, intentionally, yes. So each one of these pipes as they currently stand can only fill 4 machines, but there's 8 machines. So that's why it comes up on 2 pipes. This one is going to go, well, I'm going to connect them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then this one's connected to nothing. And then there's a little separator there. I'm not going to connect them. There's a little separator there where this one becomes the new pipe that continues doing the same thing. And this is set up so that I can overclock these later, right? And I can build another 8 out that way. And all that will happen is I'll delete this pipe and then just extend that one. And then this one, instead of turning and going that way, we'll turn and go that way and go up and do the same thing on the other side. Expandable. Now all I gotta do is just swap that one to the other side, extend it, build a copy on the other side. More power. Now, speaking of more power though, that's now what I need. Did I fucking bring power? I brought power from all the way down there, but now I'm gonna bring it. Fucking excuse me. Get off my lawn. Love hearing them turn on like that. You can't power on anything else. I mean, here's what I can do. I'll wait for these to be full, but when they're all full, I'm gonna just turn off all but 2 of them, and we're gonna run out the 2 from there without powering the rest, and then once they connect to the grid, we'll connect everything else, right? There's a thing happening here. This is the reason we're building a power grid, right? Okay, so next, all the polymer resin here has to go away, all of it. So this is a get rid of stage right now. I may use it for something in the future, but for now it goes away, which is gonna be fucking, where are you? There you are. Put a hole in the floor. 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 Put a hole. Oop. Put a hole in the floor. Put a hole in the floor. Now don't freak out when I go downstairs and you don't see the hole in the floor. I don't expect to. I know exactly what needs to be done. Because I know how I built the stupid base. I think one more. There they are. Well, awesome sink doesn't fit in here. This is a temporary problem because I'm going to actively use these to make stuff up in my factory later. And if I make it an eyesore like this right now, that will encourage me to fix it. Right? Why are you an in? You should be an out. I've made all of those the wrong way around. On the bright side, I'm starting to notice when the arrows are wrong. On the downside, I'm starting to notice when the arrows are wrong when I connect on the other side instead of when I build to begin with, which would be much more useful. See, okay, here's the thing though. If I click this first, it makes it an in. Okay, what if I just build downstairs first? It makes it an out. Do we even want it? How many coming out of there? 30 a minute, right? Oh. I believe 30 a minute come out of these things. 60, 120. Yeah, so 60, 120. 60, 120, so it's 240. By the time it comes to the end, the belt needs to be able to handle 240. The belt can handle 270. Okay. We played this game before, so I was just double checking. We've had problems with lifts and belts not being able to have the amount of things that I want in them. In fact, yep, 270 still, you're fine. Okay, so that should remove all the waste. This thing's only running 7% of the time. It's actually running 100% of the time. It's just been counting since the beginning. Cool. Wonder how long it like counts that for. No resonate going down. It's not meant to. I would have been surprised if it did. Now it should though. No, it won't. What was the button you said to swap? Get out of the fence. Boop. Like that. In theory, shouldn't the polymer go out now? I mean, okay, but worse than that, they're not off, they're just full. Like the, but I thought the fuel would, did they have to leave together? Is the floor too thick? Nope. It might look that way, but that is just a single layer of floor. It's just a single 2 meter that's higher than the 1 meter that's below it. But not a single one of them is emptying. So it's not a problem like down here or a backup or anything. Not a single one of them is emptying. And it might be the case. It might be the case that they need to like... It's got, that lift has polymer in it. Hold on. That lift does not have polymer in it. Okay. Well, this lift had polymer in it. So... surely it won't just let me. It will. Polymer. Don't know why it's done that. But it did it the same on every machine, so we'll fix it on every machine. Okay. Okay, so the next thing after this is what? The next step is power fuel generators that I need how fucking many of? 16? Like this. Okay. Just double check that that's good. It's not. 40 per minute. A pipe can handle 120 per minute. So two machines, 3 machines. Right, hang on. 40 per minute, 300 a pipe. There's 8 of these, right? Is there not 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 320 at 40 per, which is slightly more than my pipes can take. So that's actually fine. That's actually perfect. I have no problem with that at all. I have absolutely no issue with that whatsoever. Right, we're gonna build them 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Right, so no, these 4 are gonna feed one pipe that goes on this side, and those 4 are gonna feed one pipe down the middle that goes on this side. And that should be fine. Now, what I need to do first is work out where I'm going to merge them all though. So I think I merged them here on the floor, which means I need to make enough space for this to happen first before I decide where those machines start, right? That's wrong. Try that again. It's not one of these anyway, you fucking idiot. This is the wrong set of things. You're stuck in that mode because you're actually this thing. Now, I would love for that to be 1 higher so that I can still walk around down here and have it drop to the ground level here. This is where I want it to drop to the ground level, not here. I definitely don't want that. I want it to be a little higher here. So we get, I think it's 6 here. Yeah. We're gonna drop out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna attach it like that. And that's gonna let me go up 1. I wish that was in row, but let's just check how that looks height wise. Oh, it can go up 2. Perfect. Okay. One, 2. Does that look height wise? Fine, because that's where you'll become a merger. In fact, you don't even need to be that far back if I'm gonna bring it to the ground. Yeah, okay. Need to be like 2 off the edge at most. 2 off the edge and 2 up. And then snap this onto it. Will it let me? No. We have to place silly buggers to let us snap onto the end like that, which we can do by doing this.
Look at this Barry Gibb looking MF, all the looks and none of the money.
I don't know what that's all about. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? So I think the easiest way to do this is to build the entire pipe as if it was going to be one pipe. Because we need to play silly buggers with like lengths and then cutting off the extended bits. And we'll just cut the bit in the middle. You piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. You don't have any friends in real life. Why are you doing that? That should be fine. 1, 2. Yeah. Not around like that. What the fuck are you doing? Right, there we go. What the fuck was that? Okay. Now, first of all, nip that tip. Don't need that anymore. Second, don't need that stand. Pipes hold on their own. Don't need that stand. Pipes hold on their own. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, so this bit in the middle, this bit in the middle. Nope, that's not right, because I need to still leave that there, because I need to pipe down like this. I need to do the same thing on this side. This isn't right. I want as much of a gap between those as I can. So you actually pipe down there. And you actually pipe down there. And the bit in the middle goes away. Now there are two separate pipes that do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now we get rid of you. We go pipe mode. Then we go horizontal to vertical. Here to here. And we take that. Whatever. I'll go as far as I need to. But for now... Do you make 4 more floors for each set of generators? No. So now I go like this. Fuel generator. Kind of want to look from up here. Well, I'm definitely going to need more concrete. Excuse yourselves. Oh, I mean, I've still got 1,000. What if instead of building out too far, I split the machines again and I build like one like further back here and have it take the first 2. Nah, because that's actually what we're going to do when we overclock them, so that I don't have to fucking go out to the other side of the lake. When they get overclocked, we'll build the second row behind them and split them further. No, because you need to build out for that. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna expand it later. Hey, look, a geyser. It's right there. I'm building over it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 2 more. Yo, I'm covering the whole lake. I'm covering the whole lake. Didn't count that right. 1 more. Okay, that's 8 in a row. One. Oh, while we're down here. Snip the tip. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't do that to me. That one works. Why doesn't that one work? The first one's too low. The rest are all the correct height. Hold on 1 second. Whew, okay. Okay, so the rest of these line up, so we don't have to fuck with everything. But we do have to do something back there. Of course there's no fuel in it, right? No, not yet. Starting up down here. Okay, so you're an issue. And the way to fix this is going to be to go like this. I'm starting to get used to playing with these pipes. Ta-da! All 8 on this side, as far as I'm concerned, are connected. Oh, you're right. I didn't line them up. Oh, gross. No, I fix. We don't keep that. I apologize. Oh wait. Now it does have to do this little bend thing. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just how quick it wants to take a corner. But At least the rest of the pipe isn't wonky. At least the rest of the pipe isn't wonky. All right, we can actually do the same thing again. We can do this whole plant and turn it all on at once, as long as it's all full. As long as I like well, not all of them. These half will be full when I flick the power on to all of them, and they will immediately start generating power. And it should be fine. Can your wires handle that much power? Yes. Because apparently there's no limit on the amount of power you can send through a single wire. For the second week for satisfactory. Yeah. I didn't mean to. I'm just having fun, man. I'm just having fun. Like, you didn't specifically say when you wanted to, so you'll just void the rule whenever I wanted. Yeah, yeah. The point was not to expect a stream on a Wednesday. Not that there would never be one. Like I can just take the Wednesday off any fucking time I like. And I will. Okay. Snip the tip. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, fuck that one right up. Hold on. 6, 7. Fuck this bit. Same problem as before. Grab that. Walk it to here. Do the thing. Snip the tip. Grab that one and go in under there. Oh. Oh. that may help. Everything's pumping. Everything's pumping. Everything's pumping. And since it all flows downhill a level, that should help me a lot. They're not pumping very hard here yet. But that'll flow in. Still wonky. Slightly, but not in a way that I can actually fix without moving too many things. I'm sorry. Let's say it generates 250 megawatts per machine. I currently only generate a max capacity of 1200. With a max consumption of 2000. If all my machines turned back on again, my entire grid would break. Shouldn't have any power. How did you turn on just then? I disconnected you. Oh, they make power. Idiot. Case, there's no reason to not have it connected to the grid. Well, that looks pretty on that side. Let's see if I can grab some power from this side. No, I just want you to be power poles this time, actually. Would be silly if you did that. Again. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So much headway, and I can very easily double the size of this plant right here. Very easily, no problem at all. Easily double the size of this plant if I wanted to. But there's also like more efficient ways to make fuel, which is probably what actually happens. Rather than doubling this, I probably add on to the edge, make that one the more efficient factory, and then rip this one down and copy that over. But that's for later. That's for later. For now, you know, to be exceptionally nice, a ladder that went from there down to here. But like, how would I line that up? Am I just fucking guessing? Yo, what's that ladder floating in the air right there? What's that one? Okay, so how did I get up in the past when I was down here? Okay, I got up through here. Oh, that's that ladder. Okay. Oh no, there's an extra ladder. There's that ladder that I'm using, right? And that I was using until I'll hopefully be able to get rid of it in a second. Then there's this ladder that I was using. And then there's just a third ladder hanging out in the air on its own, connected to nothing. Do I have any elevator tech? Would it be in transport? No. It's a shop thing? Then I don't think so. didn't I put an awesome shop just over here? Just make a hypertube cannon that goes straight up. No, I put an awesome ticket machine here so that I can have coupons. I did not put an awesome shop here to buy stuff from, because awesome shops cost things that I never have on me, but I can pull those things from the void. So this time I can build it. Well, I'm thinking about getting a personal elevator. They do cost 10 tickets though. Let's find
Due
out.
to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The F.I.C.S.I.T personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a F.I.C.S.I.T personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Where is it? Where is it? Transport? Transport. Missing materials. Okay, well, I can't do that. But for now, we might come back and make some elevators. But I don't know how often I'll need to go down there for anything. But what I do know is that I do need a way to get there. And so I'm thinking that we just attach to the end there and build down and see where it lands us. Close. Are we fucking close? Nailed it! Nailed it! That makes me so happy. Look at all my pollution. smoke coming out of this one's a different color. It's magic. The smoke coming out of this machine's a different fucking color. What's wrong with this one? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. That looks good, right? Ta-da! Let's take this very long ladder that perfectly lines up with my actual upstairs base where I'm going to keep making stuff. It's actually perfect. I'm gonna put an elevator there later. That's so good. And this is the sub-basement of my big area. And this is the top of my big area, which can be used to make many more things. Did you end up trucking yet? No, because we had no fucking power to do anything. So we took time to figure out power and how I wanted the grid to lay out and everything, and built the power base. We were like on the edge of not having enough, like we were like 2 or 3 extra machines and it was over. The grid, the power failed. Yeah. So it was like, power time immediately, actually. Well, I mean, you sort of can though, right? When I get the larger blueprint, I can at least make like a section, and then I could be like, all right, place down 8 of those blueprints in a row, and then 8 more on the other side of that blueprint in a row, right? So you sort of can. You can sort of copy paste. Real talk, would ruin 80% of the fun? I don't think it would. What I don't like that I found out is that you can just import other people's blueprints, and I don't necessarily love that. But I guess you have to opt into doing that, and it's a single player game, so like whatever. But apparently when you opt in when you import somebody else's blueprint, if it's already set up to use an alt recipe, it will just use that alt recipe even if you don't have it. Which is like, okay. So you're just like skipping all the bits of the game. What? Like, now, what I would do is say, if I was going to make another game, I would be happy to save my own blueprints that I have made and use them on my own different save file. If I was really happy with one of, or like some of them or whatever. And I feel like that would be okay. I don't think that would take away any of my fun. Ah, it's so gorgeous. I am slowly ruining the view here though. I picked here because it had a really nice beautiful lake, and I'm covering a lot of it. And it's only gonna get worse. Whew. Now, what was I doing over there? Let's go find out. Oh, whoops. I didn't die! I don't know why I didn't die, but I didn't die. Full health and wrong way. No, this is what I wanted to do to begin with. Sort of. I mean, I wanted to do it a little faster, but I was looking to get back over there. I just wanted to go back over there. Yeah, so that's full now. What's this? Well, it's something I needed. I needed wire. Quick wire. But I do not plan on shipping the quick wire over there. I think I'm going to ship this ingot over to that factory and then make it over there. Or we could ship wire because it's higher volume and that's entertaining for our first use of trucks, because we'll have to run more trucks. That'll end well. I mean, I don't know how long the trucks take. I mean, I'm gonna do trucks regardless. The question is whether the trucks are bringing over the ore and I'm making shit over on that platform, or if the trucks are bringing over wire already made that I produce over here. And they can't use liquid fuel either. They have to package it, which is an unpack at the hab. Maybe I just run a belt. About that. Let's see. So I want these steel plates. I want iron plates and concrete. So the concrete is all over here. Not here. Sorry. The iron plates are over here somewhere. I can't find my iron plates. Like, I know they're here because I know I'm making shit that requires them. I can't figure out where I'm making them. Oh, maybe I'm not storing any at all. Maybe they're the one thing that I'm like actually making properly. That will help a lot. Let's do it. I need cubes and things. I need cubes and things, and let's just fucking there. I need modular frames, and that's it. I've got everything else on me. Should be right here. But I think there's actually two down there and I want to do both of them. So I need to make some more portable miners also. I don't think so. Either way, I want to put someone into the void in case I need it anywhere else. Hello. Now, if I remember right, our entire system down here was built to accommodate M2 miners. We're backed up anyway, so some of them, like this belt is not, I'm not using enough of those for that to matter. But I believe I'm already built to accommodate M2 miners. Let me just double check now. So they're now doing 120. Belter Mach 2s, which already do 120, so that's fine. You output 30, which is 60 per line. You're in Rock 2. This is crazy. This is backed up so much. But it's probably backed up by not having enough of that. These belts down here are M1s, but they're fine because they're leading into everything there. All these belts are M2s. So you're now generating 120, but you're only doing 60. So I could build them all. And I fucking might. Hey, don't do that. Those lines, this middle line is super backed up anyway, so it doesn't need any more right now. But those other two lines, not backed up. They're a problem actually. That was a weird way to have done that, Baylor. Because now how are you going to get another belt out to do another smelter? I feel like you didn't think this one through. Like, why would you actually be there like that? Because it wouldn't let you? Because you just needed to build that a little tiny bit further back. That's all. Oh. Because it should have been built here. It doesn't make any sense to have done it the other way. It's almost like I was new to the game when I did that. Okay, well, first of all, that should ramp up our production here a little. And here are the things I wanted. This is where they're kept. Can't remember what I wanted them for now. Oh yeah, I needed those in concrete. I'm building the road. I'm building the road out of metal for a conveyor belt. Okay, cool. Concrete is over there. Take a stack of them and a stack of them, please, because you don't have them all. And you can take all of those. Sorry, you can take all of those. There we go. the void. Lots and lots of reanimated Sam. But where are my spheres? How many do I even have? And now that I have found them, she can keep them because big stacks are big. And she already has one. So I have 5 Mercer spheres and as much reanimated Sam as I can possibly want. Honestly, I'd almost rather do that than have more speed. Like, don't get me wrong, the speed stuff's great, but I'd rather get more in it. But I've only got 6 anyway. Oh yeah. I would definitely get both anyway, but I think I'd rather have just more space in it, even if it takes time, than the other way around. But I am realizing that while I have a lot of reanimated Sam, what I actually need is Sam Fluctuator. So while I'm here, I believe that will be constructor, almost certainly. It does. Takes 120 Sam per minute. Does that. Oh, wait. That's what I already have. Oh. Gross. Well, I don't have enough stuff for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, I can actually do that too. You know, that would have been useful to do before I just did all that stuff. I could have done that. Making heavy frames? God no, but I have 50 of them that I found out and about. So I could have. I mean, this is how you make them. Ah, and this is also how you make those things. And the manufacturer that I need next, as well as how you make the heavy modular frames that I need to make the other things, as well as how I make these other 2 things that create whatever. So Yeah, do I not have any plastic over here? The void has a single stack. That's not enough. Modular frames are down here somewhere, which is not right. It's not right that they're in the middle of the fucking never do that. I need to create little mini shopping malls at every base. And just be like, this is where you can pick up all the things that are made here if you need them. 200 motors and also 400 plastic. Okay. Here. There. Next one. No. Middle one there. No. Closest one. Yep. Yeehaw. Bring some of that back to the other side in case I need more. Beep. Oops. Boom.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Okay. So you can make tons of stuff. You can make tons of stuff. But what I'm really gonna make is this. There's no fucking wire here. I need one base to make everything. I need one base to make everything. Right. Trains where? Yo, I run. Hold on. I'll be back. them from that wire in and out 15-minute build, surely. Okay, here's the thing. I do want to use trucks somewhere. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. That doesn't need to be there. This whole thing doesn't need to be there. There's actually so much room. There's so much room for activities. Right, so you make motors and those things and those things. Wow. There is room to make more stuff. Hey, how dare you? Zoop. What's in this box? Huh, cool. Okay, so what I want to do out here is build this new thing. The manufacturer. But potentially 3 or 4 times or 5 times. I don't fucking know. So we need a bit more room this time. Okay, so let's see. I want to make this. God damn it, the rubber comes from the other place. The motors come from here, and the smart platings come from here, and the rubbers come from all the way over there. You're gonna set up a train, man. Second, we need so many of those things. And this entire base is inefficient. I know it's inefficient because look at how much shit gets stopped everywhere and bottlenecked and like time for a permanent mid-game base where you ship everything in. So a few things that I need to do before we do that though. Right, there's a few things that we can do before we start thinking about that. Right, the first thing is we can get the monorail technology. We can't do that. We can definitely do this. So that's very useful. Let's do that right now. Let's see what we got. Fucking nothing, just about. But I make all of this over here. There is an awesome sink here, slowly eating something. I don't know what it was eating. Ah, extra plates. It gave us some tickets that we needed at the time. Motors. See, I wish we were getting more motors. We're not getting more motors because we're not getting more stat ore. Why aren't we getting more stat ore? Where is that even getting made? It's constructed. From this, oh. Oops. Well, that'll be them there. That's an issue. We're gonna need a shitload more motors just to get through this little bit that we're on. That might need to you. I need you, but more. What are you doing? Right, so you're making that, which is fine. And you're making that, which is fine. And you only need steel pipe and wire. But surely we've got enough wire. We're not making enough wire either. So you're making wire into cable. Aha! We're making way more than enough wire. We are making way more than enough wire, but for some reason we have 2 wire boxes instead of 1 wire box. Couldn't tell you why we've done that. But we have. Isn't that where that came from? No, where did that come from? Where did that wire come from? Oh, it just came from here. I was just splitting it into this box and that box. Well, don't then. I'll keep all that. I'll keep all that for when I need wire. And all the wire can start producing again and going that way. So you make wire into cable there. And you make wire into cable here, and we join those two. And that's fine, because we needed those. But for some reason, I just wasn't feeding most of the wire. Now I am. Now I am feeding the wire. Not enough though. Okay, well we just essentially doubled our production of that, but that is not nearly enough. So, over to the back here. We're using all that, that's fine. So where is my copper coming from? Do I have plenty more? I can fix that right up. Steel pipe. I don't even know if I need to be honest. Okay, so it's literally, I'm literally running the perfect amount of ore. The smelters though. Ah. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're short a smelter. We're short a smelter. Ta-da! Should be 6 smelters here. Somebody can't count. Spoiler, it was me. What am I doing? Why aren't you? There we go. So now, you're smelting, or at least you could be. Right? Couple ore in that, couple ore in that, couple ore in that. No copper ore in that. Got the fail point here. Why are you the fail point here though? Chris. Maybe the prime. Okay. Okay, so now you're smelting. You're making cable, which we don't want to make. You're making wire, which I do want to make. You're making wire, which you have way too much of. Like you're backed up, you're stopped. Why are you stopped? Because we have more cable than we can possibly need. In fact, we have 2 boxes filled with cable. And what we really need is more fucking wire. Why won't you just let me run over there? That's a merger, not a splitter. Why are you even existing though? What are you merging? Start here, so we can just add a ton more copper right there like that. Right? That should work. Why hasn't it? There we go. And then we just have to get you to go into the wire box. Nope. we have to get you to go into something that makes wire. No, although I didn't, but right now that box is full. But let's reconnect it anyway, just because it won't be full later. The account's not gonna stay full, so cool. Interesting. Why would the uptime? Why would you be idle? Oh, you're only idle because you can't output, not because you couldn't input. Basically, poorly planned. And by poorly planned, I mean it wasn't planned. I didn't plan it. Wire, fantastic. That's exactly what I want you to do. The wire's going to come out right there. The ingots are going to come in right here. That wire's actually going to become spaghetti. Sorry. Oh God, what was happening down here? What was happening under here? Okay, where do I need that to go? Where's the bit? Everything didn't look that bad up the top. I forgot what the underneath of this fucking thing looked like. Oh, it's in there. And is that the end of it right there? Is that the end of it right there? Sweet living Jesus. War crimes are being committed over here. War crimes are being committed over here. I think that's right. Yep. just have to be it. Fucking shit more wire into that box. Fantastic. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now it is correct, and there is too much of both products. So now we're just going to copy this. And we're going to make another one. Alright. And then third. Jesus Christ, I wish that wasn't so close. Oh, it's not gonna be. I've ruined everything. Hold up. Same belt you've got here. Oh, same belt you've got here. Except, don't be like that. Then run the merges. What? Then run the merges. Whoa. Okay, right. Important note here. You don't need a fucking merger. Okay. You need a merger here, and you need a merger here. And this one goes away. And then we copy that belt. Into that. And we go into that. And we grab this, and we go straight into that. Cool. Now we've got 3 of those. So this was operating at 40% capacity before. I think there'll be enough to operate 3 of them at 100% capacity now. And all I have to do now is merge these things, or split these things into there. And there, as well as there. At least put them on the same fucking sides. happening here? Okay. What are you doing? Are you connected? There we go. I don't know why redoing that 3 times fixed it. I feel like I did the same thing 3 times, but it didn't work, and now it worked. So there, and power, and power. Well, we're now making 6 times as many of these, which is nah, more than the one we had was only working at like 44% capacity. We now have 3 working at 100% capacity. Two. We now have 2 working at 100% capacity because this belt's broke. Okay, let's try that again. Merger. Click on the belt. Boom. Yoink the belt. Do it again. There we go. Actually, still not getting enough wire. Surprising. When you put splitters and mergers on existing belts. Ah. Much better. We are now producing all of that, much more of it. Starting to back up our machines. We will back up all of them because we're still generating more than we need of everything, but there's not really any room to make any more, and we are doing 6 times as much as we were doing before. What are these guys making? Yeah, those things, which they would be full-time making if I needed them, or if they weren't full. Fucking inventory's full of garbage again. Okay, let's just I want to double check that all three of these belts are feeding in correctly. Hello. Cool. All three of them are feeding in. Okay, well, it's still not like perfect, but it's like, I don't know, a little over 6.5 times what we were making before. Yo, they backed up one of the machines. Just one of them. All right, now we're making motors. Now we're making motors. Okay, that all goes away, all goes away, all goes away. Those few things that were extra, all these that were just extra shit that I from belts I deleted. Okay, now I can actually gather the things I need. Starters, 250 of them. Fucking, I needed shit that was over there, but my inventory was full, so I couldn't actually pick it up after doing all that deconstructing of shit. Okay, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need nothing. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Monorail technology.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Nice. Okay, I could do that right now. I couldn't do that, and I want it. But that's okay. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Before I realized we were running out of room for everything. Trains? Not yet. But soon, because stuff's gonna have to come together somewhere. I need that plastic, tubes, and pipes. Okay. And what? Not you. Cable. Oh. Them. Okay. How dare you? Oh, that's great. how many things are we making with this? I want to make... Man, I want to make 6 different things, but I can't make everything here. So you need... Okay, we can't make that. We can make that. Can make that. It's just a mess, man. I need every single one of these. And they all make so little. It almost feels like... Yeah, it almost feels like it has to be like a new place to make a much bigger place, and we're gonna have to ship everything. We have to train everything over. They're just... I need everything from everywhere. Is he gonna do an aspiring content creator? Fucking don't. Why don't? You'll work 20 times more hours than a minimum wage job to earn 1/4 of the wage of a minimum wage job, and you'll do that for years. Eventually it'll pay off. But it's a long time. Right, is there anything that I can make just here? No. There literally isn't anything I can make just here. Okay. So. There it is, over there. Back over here. Chasing your dream type thing? Yes, but if anybody will ever listen to it, if 100 people in a row told you not to do it, and you went, alright, fair enough, I won't, then you were never gonna make it. It's the kind of thing you would do. You have to be like the kind of I would do this even if 100 people told me I was being the stupidest person alive and there's no way it would work. If you're not like that, then you actually should not do it, right? almost. Okay, so you're gonna come in here. This is where you're coming in. Okay, we're gonna delete this floor anyway. It's gonna be a hovering belt in the air. Gonna spend some time in the blueprint maker for this kind of stuff. Nope. I don't think it's making these worth. Okay, hold on. So 45, 45, 45. It's only, it is a Mach 2, so it does. So you do need 3 to make it into ore. But then it takes so many smelters, but you make so much wire. You make so, you take what, for every 1 you make 5 quick wire. So if I'm gonna bust it over there, I just don't want to be making it here. I want to be making it over there. In fact, I never want to visit here again. I'll delete the bridge. I'll just make a really fast something and we'll fucking delete the bridge. A really fast thing. Also has radiation? Yes. Yes. There is also radiation. Are you really gonna tell me I didn't bring enough steel with me? Right, what do I actually need? So I need a little more. You know what? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. Let me... Where was it again? I'm gonna need that instead. That's fine. You're carrying plutonium? I don't think I am. If I am, it's sealed. What do you make out of again? Those. So I do need some of them while I'm here. I love this. I love this bit. This is my favorite bit. Look at that snake. Don't worry, I'm gonna delete. If you're looking at this, I'm gonna delete this fucking floor. It's just there to put a belt down. What happened to those constructors? These? I fucking decommissioned them. I realized, well, I knew this before, but I needed it to complete milestones and shit. But I realized that this becomes 3 times as much material once it's turned into this. And so if I make it over here and ship it, even on my fastest belt, I'm gonna need like 2.5 belts. But if I just fucking don't do that, and if I just have it as ore, then I can take it in 1 belt. In fact, let me double check, because I think if I just take it as ore, that I could even overclock it later and still take it as 1 belt. 48. 480.
I'm doing a game design. I'm so great at game design.
Yeah, see, these are only gonna make 15 a minute.
Checks if the player is crouching while looking at a campfire and holding a poppy. Every single game tick. Game design. Yeah.
Okay, that seems slightly intense. Doesn't look like a truck. Nope. It doesn't. Did it go poorly? Not so much, as I realized there's a few extra things that I can make here at this base. That are going to take up quite a bit of space, but then that I can do now. But then all of the next things that I need to do all require shit from like 3 different factories, including this one and the one that's currently my main one and the 3rd one, although I don't need to use my spaghetti factory for anything anymore. But I'm gonna have to ship stuff everywhere. So trains and trucks are gonna have to happen to a new area. Ta-da. Other power shooting. Oh yeah, no, I'm juiced up now. It's actually just right here. You're looking at it. They're all on. They're easily scalable. I could, what, quintuple the output from here if I needed to. Oh, I just unlocked them. That's oil power, basically. Yeah, well, not basically. That's the power from oil. So there's 2 nodes up there because I was poor. There's 2 nodes of oil up there. So there's 2 pipes that come in. I'm quite happy with this one actually. So there's 2 pipes that come in, but those pipes can only service 4 machines each. So 2 pipes come in. The first one attaches to the roof and goes 1, 2, 3, 4. The second one comes across the bottom, sneaks in there. There's a gap. It's not connected. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So now they're all in a line from those 2 pipes. Right? Fantastic. We also stepped up the concrete here so that this layer is higher, but it is also lower than the oil. So we're a few blocks lower than the oil to get here. So there's no flow problem at all. So there's 8 of those in a row. And then out this side, then out this side, again, because of flow rate, each 4 of these can handle 8 of these, which is what gives us the power. So we merge 4 lines of the output and then mirror it over there and send both down there. It doubles at every step. So yeah, these make my crude oil. They also make this polymer resin that I am not currently using. But they make my crude oil, and then these burn my crude oil for fuel. And so there is 16. 7, 8. 8 on each side. From 4 on each side there. Now, right now, I'm not using this polymer that's coming out of these machines, but I'm going to use that polymer in that base, so that's fine. And for now, it's just going into an awesome sink that just sits off here in the, just taking all the rubbish, right? It's taking the rubbish now because I have no current use for it, but I will have a use for it, and it'll be in that base. But here's my absolute favorite part. Because of the lock-on grid system, I actively did try to line these 2 bases up. I did not know how I would done until the end, when I was like, well, it's time to build a ladder down so that I can get through. Check it out. It literally fits perfectly. The ladder's perfect. The edge of that base is lined up with the top of this base. It's perfect. I should have just put a hypertube here instead of a ladder. It takes so long, but I very rarely will ever have to go down there again, so other than to show off to people, because I'm really happy about that one. Honestly, I'm not too displeased with this place either. Let me just get rid of my little stepping stone. But this place doesn't have a lot going on in it yet. It's going to have significantly more. The next job I'm doing is ramping up the production of this base, right? I'm getting that shit to come in, and I'm going to get the polymer to come in from down there, and I'm going to make everything with plastic and rubber that I can make. Everything with plastic and rubber and the steel wire and shit that's coming from this train. Make all of that here. And then it's time to pick like a central place to make stuff. Another new base time. I don't know, fucking off somewhere else I haven't been yet. Probably. Hotel. I mean, I had not even heard of it until yesterday, so. Heavy oil residue. Pretty sure I can use heavy oil residue. I'm pretty sure I can use heavy oil residue down there. Or petroleum coke. Sure, I can use that too. was I doing? I want to look at this again to see if there's anything that can be made entirely over here. No, no, absolutely not. No, no, no. Okay, so there's no use for this thing. Foundry's only job right now is to make steel? That's interesting. Thought it had more job than that. So those three are being made. We're making those, that's fine. See, I can't make that here. I can't make that here. I can't make any of that here. I might be able to automate my black powder here. And company nearby and call it the other side. I wonder if this is what becomes my main base instead. If I make this my new base instead, I'd be pretty happy about it, but we would have a running problem. This thing, if I want to be able to build out indefinitely, then this whole belt needs to actually go down, 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 and under the bottom so that it can come up through the floor again. Needs to like come up in a corner somewhere. Oh. 2 normals and a pure just there. As well as some not too far, a lot more, not too far away. Those are all normals, but if I need, but they're still. Okay. So the quartz stuff is over there and up there, which is like, I'm already using one of them to put quartz that way, but we could remake most of everything we need for this phase and probably most of next phase. Just building out this one area large enough. We could make everything we need to progress here. Yeah, just there. It's an impure, but there's a normal one there as well. There's an impure one there and a normal one there. Oops. What about sulfur? Do I need that for anything? I mean, there's plenty of sulfur, just that's not too far either. Normal limestone just there. Normal limestone just there. Yeah, it's got fucking everything you could want. Except Sam. Which is fucking basically nowhere. What? Nope. It's got Sam too. I mean, they're impure nodes, but there's 2 of them. Like, I just feel like we could do fucking everything over here. We can grow that power plant more. Oh, there's shitloads of coal here too if I need it. Shitloads. Not as much further. Nah, I've already started. I really like this space. This might do me like. I'm probably gonna get off because I got some other things I need to do in real life. I was supposed to not fucking be here today. But I think I'm gonna stay there because I'm pretty sure. Just gonna have a quick glance. Beautiful area, mega base to ruin the view. I mean, sure, but like I'll be able to do that, and I'll be able to do that there, and I'll be able to do that there. I can't go look at the next. Oh my god, it's because I'm still at complete phase 3. Which I think is back here. So I don't know what these ones will need, but since I've made everything else here, I'm sure that I can do 3, 4, and 5 there. And probably maybe even 6. I don't know. Its phases unlock tiers. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll definitely be able to complete phase 3. Over in that base. This won't be too hard once I make some computers though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to play around with that a lot too. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? So what I need to do way more of is this shit over here. I need to play around on this for like probably an hour or two. Make a bunch of things, like modules that I can use. Dum dum dum. Okay, so there's stuff I need to make for that as well. All right, cool. I'm gonna call it a day. I got too many other things that I'm neglecting that I was supposed to do in my day off, but I couldn't help myself but play 8 hours worth of this. I make the other 100 in a scuffed way. Yeah, I'll be able to when I go to do this, it'll be fine. Getting the rubber over here is not a problem, so that's easy. The adaptive control unit. That'll be a little harder, but I can do it. You only have like one more day of this. We're so lost when you come back after a torchlight. Man, do you know how fucking tempted I am to just like... You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna play like 3 or 4 weeks worth of PoE1, and then I'm gonna fucking just play this for a straight month. It's just so good. Yeah, other games like this you can add to the to-do list. Yeah, just fucking one at a time. It feels like I'm gonna need 1,000 hours to play this game, and then we'll see how the next one goes. Is your first time? Yes, I've only been playing for like 4 days, but it's not just my first time. It's my first game in this genre, unless you count the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, which came out in 1999, which I played that. I've seen like screenshots and clips of Factora, and it looked like shit. I really appreciate graphics. It's a big thing in my list of what I need, and this is like looks cool and is 3D and everything. And I don't know, Factora just didn't look like it's just a big thing in what contributes to my enjoyment of a game is how it visually looks. Did play Shapes? Okay, I did play Shapes for like 1 day, but that's what made me go, maybe I do like this kind of game. And then I went looking for a better one.
Cool.
No, I haven't. No, that's all pretty satisfying. Nice. Alright. Today was my day off, so we did 8 hours anyway. Whoops. I'm gonna head off. I will see everyone tomorrow. See ya.